Alrighty. So I'm going to play a dumber. Maybe let's change gender. What do we play? Hey Thomas, how you doing? Preparing a new character right now. I had various builds in mind, but I think I want to try an Arcanist. Again. I haven't managed to bring to end game any mage because I won't be watching long, but I'll watch the stream later so you can keep. Sure. So I was saying I haven't been able to bring an Arcanist to end game yet. Honestly, I still think the battle with Arcano is bullshit, but I'm also not great at fighting this kind of battle. So I want to give it a try again with probably one of the strongest builds I can make. I already played this though once and brought it to level 40 before dying to Arcano like an idiot because I had lower resistance to magic than needed to resist this attack. Bad mistake. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring it to endgame. And the build is very easy. Is the standard Arcanist. Nah, this is terrible. So it's a pure mage. It's dumber. Not necessarily for the spell power. It's dumber because I can't play Altmer. I don't understand how people deal with the resistances, the Altmer resistances. My only guess is going HA and alteration and use potions, but it's really not for me. Dumber is amazing. The detriment sucks a little bit, but 20 more spell power and 50 for fire resist and what is it, 25 less magnitude. It's a fantastic race in my opinion. Works really well. I also always liked Dumber being a Morrowind enjoyer, so I thought why not. The main problem with Dumber is the magic at the beginning. We're not going to have that much magic at the beginning. We will get there though. We will get there. I think I'm going to try to stack as much power as possible. So we'll see how it goes. As much spell power, I mean, as possible. 22 ritual. I was thinking to start mage because I need the 20% faster casting, and and then you have also magic, 45 magic at 2. I don't know if I will switch to ritual later. I could be. The thing is, I will be incredibly strong if I reach the end game, especially if I can reach Arcane Discharge 1 and 2. So Goe Ritual is not mandatory for this build. Same for Mora. Mora is not a requirement. The only reason to go Mora is that it's the only mage blessing that allows vampirism. So when you go Mora, it's a lie that your spells do 20%, have 20% more magnitude. You have 20% more magnitude and then 10% from the vampirism. So I will probably end up being Mora. but we'll see. But I'll definitely not start with Ritual. I don't think I have the... I would start Ritual if I was an Altmare, or if this was a Shadow build. Anyway, the goal is to do all the content. This is again one of those builds that could potentially kill Mirak, because despite Mirak being very, very strong, the attack that you do with Arcane Discharge, especially if you put it in combination with other spells, can potentially one-shot enemies. As a reminder, arcane spells are not resisted. You just need to pass the threshold. If you pass the threshold, they take the full damage. Which is great. Not terrible. The dark one is better. So, so the main issue with this build, so there are two issues with this build. One is early on it can be difficult to bring a Arcanist up because only touch spells, and even when you get range spells you don't have defenses. It takes a ton of perks to get this one to online. And two, we will be a bit of a glass cannon at the end. I haven't decided yet how much I want to put in Magicka versus health, but we need some health to survive certain attacks. And the issue is that the more Magicka we have, the more damage we do with Arcane Discharge. This is the main problem with Arcanist, is that like if you want to go glass cannon you can, and there is a tangible result in putting you know, points in Magicka. So that part I haven't really figured out yet.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
But I think we need to put some in Magicka for sure, some in health for sure. Yeah, I would like to make this build and to not use shouts, but I have the feeling that against Mirak, the more I have, the better. Given how it has been going so far, given the track record. So maybe we'll use some shouts at least there. I probably have fixed the problem with the surpassing potions, though. I've decided to use swift potions also for surpassing. I don't know why I didn't keep all the configuration, but we have restore health here. This is surpassing, so in theory I shouldn't have that problem anymore. If I need to pop a surpassing, I have it on hand, so easy reachable with one of my thumb. So hopefully
approach, my
that
child,
one issue
and choose where your new
won't be a
life shall
problem if I
begin.
die
Can be so
there because
peaceful
I'm
this time of year.
a bad
Good hunting.
player. What else? The goal of the build is to stack spell power. It's a very easy build in a way, but we need to be smart about the way we do it. So I haven't really decided how to go through this. By the way, we're going I think we're going Giuliano first because it's just that good, Giuliano's at the beginning. So we're going to take the amulet of Giuliano's because then we take the blessing of Giuliano. Let's take the crossbow, and here we take the fondue. The fondue is something we need to find a way to make more. Problem is that you need to steal a lot to make a fondue. I haven't found a way to find moon sugar without stealing, or you know, without speccing in speech. And maybe the solution is speccing in speech. Maybe I'm just I should just go with that. So that is one thing, and then we are going to take I mean anything really is good. So Balm of Magicka, let's take 2, and then we can do alchemy ourselves because we are Dammer, even with the unperked, so I'm not too worried, but I still take 2 because it's stronger, the one you used to begin with. And again, we are starving for perks. And then knock 2, just in case we found an expert lock. Dummer plus apprentice is pretty strong, isn't it? Yeah, I guess Dummer. Let's have a look. So, apprentice reduces 25 the spell power, so it completely neutralizes the bonus of the Dummer, right? But the spells cost 50% less. So in my view, the apprentice is good for anything that is not a pure mage. But if you're a pure mage, you don't really need this, right? Like, you will be able to cast spells. The problem is not that. The problem is survive. Like, one arrow will probably kill us. This one is the right sign for the Arcanist, because of the 20% spell cast fast. So, arcane spell have one issue, and that's a big issue depending how you play, which is the casting time. Casting time is very high compared to any other spell, especially fire spells. So we need to compensate there. We will do that through gear, but also at least at the beginning through the stone. And also we get 75 more magicka, which, you know, not too shabby. Blessing, as I said at the beginning, Julianos, I can see this is going to be Mora, because every mage goes Mora essentially. So the reason to go Mora again is because Mora allows Mora, what is it? Hermeus Mora allows for vampirism. So, and this is huge because this is like the statement here is false. Like, you get 20% stronger spell, but in reality you get 30% because you're also a vampire. And then one of the best things of Mora is that Mora gives you 50% faster spells, which is very easy to achieve if you get in Apocrypha. We'll see if we can do Apocrypha early on, but once you have this 50 faster spell, then the Mage Stone is less important. This is what makes the Arcanist very good, because you don't have all the issues that you normally have with the Arcanist when you go Hermeus Mora, especially end game. Like, you will cast spells really quickly. Anyway, for now we don't go with Mora, we go with the easy start for a mage, which is Julianos. As a reminder, Julianos gives you 20 magicka per perk point in Novice, Apprentice, Adept, Expert, and Master, for a total up to 100. This is insanely strong. I would like to use staves just as a backup weapon, but probably there is no need. So anyway, Julianos is good only for this, by the way. Everything else that he provides, we don't use it, because Julianos is kind of for a mage that uses staves in battles. We don't really care about the capstone. So let's go Julianos, and this gives us 180 magicka plus the amulet. It's 220 because the amulet applies twice. All right. So now the issue with this build is early on we don't have all the perks we need. We want to do destruction. We would like to do a little bit of restoration or all alteration, especially this one. We need to take this. All spell cost 10% less to cast, and this one that gives more magnitude, because the way Arcane Discharge works is that the magicka you don't use for the casting is counted inside the discharge. So having the spell cost less means that less goes into the damage, and having higher magnitude is just good in general. So alteration, all of it. Again, I'm sorry that all my builds use alteration, but it's such a good tree that it's difficult to say no. And then illusion. Illusion, we're going up to master, but this time we won't take a... we could take the veil, but I don't think it's going to be the veil, our master destruction spell. What we want to take is the mistress. The mistress is a warrior that debuff 30% magic resistance from enemies. So meaning that if she touches Mirak, we can immediately use Arcane Discharge against him, even without debuffing him ourselves. So the illusion really complements well the Arcanist. And also for defense, you know, it's kind of important. We don't use Conjuration this time because I would like to use it in another build, even if it's sad to not use it because, you know, it's kind of good with Destruction. But it's fine. We will do an Elementarist. Elementarist will use Atronach summon, so, you know. So for now we go with this. We take Arcane and Abyssal. Abyssal, we will use Abyssal to complement the build until the end. So one here, one there. Okay, I'm going to make a save here. This is going to be like a checkpoint for the build. If we die, I start again from there. So I want to see how far I can go with this. Again, I always die to Ancano. I still don't understand how people manage that fight without dying. But last time I died to the Dremora. Like, and one thing Gold said about the fight is that when Ancano summons the Dremora, you need to kill the Dremora. You cannot just let it roam around because it will kill you. And I kind of agree with that. Also, we are using the new Raul loot, quick loot. I don't know how it's called. Let's see if I have. No. Okay. Anyway, the new Raul loot mod we like with the configuration to loot only insights. So we're not going to have any automatic ban of gold looted to avoid, you know, being slowed down by mistake. All right. Kind of want to try to make this work, because usually the way it goes for me with mages is that I do one mistake, not that. Much respect to all the people that can make the mage work, the permadeath mage work first time they play, because I never managed to do that. I know it's my opinion, and I know there is a minority opinion, but my opinion is that the mage is the least easy permadeath build. Like, there is the warrior, it's the easiest. The thief is fine, especially if you are Shadow of Stone. And then there is the mage. The mage is good, but it's like, yeah, the fact that it's a glass cannon and you cannot do much about it. Like, the only mage I feel really comfortable that will survive is the Alteration Azura Breton, because that's a monster. It's kind of too strong in my opinion. Alright, I have a call. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. I am back. Okay, so Goal of the build now is get apprentice destruction spells, because we are very squishy and I have no intention to use touch spells against bandits, because the bandits will kill us. You can do it if you're a good player. I'm not. So let's first get 25 and then we can deal with bandits later. Destruction 15. Okay. Where is he? What? Go to hell. Yeah, okay, feels good. We used only half of the Magicka, so Magicka wise we are good. We just need to find more fondue somehow. Which I guess is going to be just bite, because again I don't know how to get more moon sugar. Uh, 24 first point in destruction. So it's going to be a bit slow at the beginning. We'll get better, I promise. Once we have destruction up and running, especially level 25 destruction, we should be able to steamroll most bandits easily, except the one resistant to magic. So for those we'll see. So last time I've done this build, I think now it's fixed, but last time I've done this build, I remember that abyssal spells were doing so much damage, like the high level ones. I think it got fixed. Pretty sure it got fixed. But I was, I stacked all the spell power I found, and I was doing something like, it was 60,000 per second, an insane number. But now I think abyssal spells should be balanced. By use this to sell it. We're also going to make some poison complementary. Probably we will start fights with poisons until we have enough magic to do all the fights, like especially big fights. I'm pretty sure poison is still good. So alchemy got nerfed, but I still think that 2 damage per second from the hags is very strong. Okay, this guy can do damage to us. Okay, we are good, we are good. We are good. Let's take this to make a regeneration potion. Actually, stamina potion. Regeneration. Let's read the book here. We need a lot of books from Mora, sadly. By the way, there is an argument for staying a mage and not take ritual, the ritual stone later. Apart from the usage of one perk, but ritual does make your spell cost more, and the main damaging spell we will use for very high target is Arcane Discharge, which again, the more magicka you have, is super safe as well. Necromage. Yeah, Necromage. I've done a Necromage in the past, though it was way too strong. Like strong at the point of being a meme. So I'm fine with strong builds, and maybe we'll try it again. But I never seen a build as strong as the Necromage. Like, I remember after I managed to get Ancano, I remember that I kind of steamrolled over everything because nobody was really resistant to Ancano, except I guess the enemies, you know, the high level enemies. But here's the thing: you can hide Ancano. So Ancano is by himself a boss, and you can go there and cast Mistress and then cast, you know, Abyssal spells, Arcane Disjunction. And like, if you cast Arcane Disjunction on Ancano's target, he's fucked. Doesn't matter who he is, he's fucked. If you can lower the resistance to magic to any target, Ancano will just delete them. Yeah, exactly. Orchendor is another one. Tyrannus, I didn't take it. I had a problem. Ooh, we need a moon sugar. Can I kill him? I cannot kill him. I'm just too early. Dang it! Do I risk it? We just started. Do I risk it? Orchendor,
Greetings,
yeah.
sister.
But it used to not be like that, though.
The sweetest move. Oh, I see.
If you cast magic, I'm
Can't have
fine.
you running any guards now, can I?
Does it? Damn it.
Damn you!
Orchendor, it used to not be like that. Orchendor, they made him super strong. The thing about Orchendor is that it's like, if you're smart, what you do is you kill Orchendor first, resurrect him, and then you go and do Ancano. Ancano, what can he do? Ancano main thing is that he casts spells. Orchendor is immune to spells. No, the one that I never managed to make work is two. The Ebony Knight, I never managed to get him to work properly as a close. But also, there was another one that didn't work. Oh yeah, Movart. So at some point I had only vampires, and I wanted to get Movart. For some reason, Movart Movart doesn't work. I don't know if it's connected to the quest or something. And by the way, if you don't want to go with named enemies, yeah, exactly, yeah. If you don't want to go with named enemies, just take all the Ebony Vampires you find. Ebony Vampire is a boss in itself, even the unnamed ones are bosses. Like, you as a player, you can, you know, at high level tank Ebony Vampires, but there are very few enemies in the game that can tank an Ebony Vampire. Especially if you are behind casting Necromantic Empowerment on target, which again, Ebony Vampires are not, nobody thought about, you know, them being part of a group, because if you start casting a Necromantic Empowerment behind an Ebony Vampire, there are like 2 people in the entire Skyrim that can fight them. You were a modder? Were you modding stuff for Tribute Twix? Oh yes, please. Add some interesting loot. Not strong loot, but interesting loot. Stuff that we can use in various builds as a price to kill, you know, special enemies. I love that kind of stuff. Like, I'm a sucker for that stuff. I'm going to find them and kill them just to see the new stuff. So slow. Yo, which one of the overall? New Vegas is my favorite game of all time. The only reason why I'm playing Skyrim and not New Vegas is because I played New Vegas a bit too much. But I'm really happy with Uranium Fever. I've been playing it quite a lot. And I think I'll go back to it. Maybe I'll stream it a little bit. Yo, really? Nice! Congrats! Bollocks. What the hell? 240. Firecaster. The issue is the mace. Yeah, right, he's a Breton. I didn't read he's a Breton. I thought it was a Nord. I can use... I can see... Please? Thank you. The issue is not the fire, the issue is that I don't see what is happening. I really hate the Bretons. Okay, he's going to kill himself. Never mind. We're not going to fight this guy. I don't see how we can fight this guy. I don't know why. Sometimes in this place there is a mage. I don't understand what's the rationale. Like, not always, but sometimes. Okay, we can use the animal. Just die. Really? Really? Not even that? Why didn't get the... Why didn't get the...
When I find you, you're dead.
Thanks for the help, by the way.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Nice.
That's how a true Nord fights.
So let's see what the deep shit had. I mean, this guy is the problem that we should, the thing that we should not fight. To add more barren areas of the map. Yeah. Skyrim is very big, and there are some areas that are really not developed and that could like it's the like for instance the places where Go Laddery's maps and I made the areas 10 times more interesting. We need more. Like, it would be nice, you know, to have every time you play a new build, you don't do the same dungeon, but you could play different dungeons because you have these. Like right now, the way it works for me is okay. I always start at the same place, which is there because I want to compare the builds. But I always do the same kind of the same dungeon, except if I'm a thief. Also if I'm a thief sometimes, actually. Man, our regeneration 6. So my opinion is that one thing that really affects blacks right now is a big guaranteed loot, like the you know, the necklace of magic resistance you get from I don't remember, the dumber, the dumber that you fight there. That is nice because then you know if I go there I can get this necklace and it will be good for my build and to do the next type of content. So instead, for most of the trinkets right now, what you do is you keep going around until you find. Is a fugitive? Is a fugitive messed with a number? Yeah. Can you give me the... Yeah. Whatever. I need to get back to New Vegas. I don't have the time. When I play Skyrim at the moment. I need to go back to Manual Fever. I wish there was a mod to prevent this stuff. Spirit get the same duration buff that raised dead summon guy. Yeah, good point. What? That wasn't a level up. What? Okay. Alright, I need to do a little bit more of mood grabs. We can try the guy at the Berkshire Mine, the one outside. Okay. We don't need cabbage. What? Oh god, that looks very strong. Can I? Let's see. You
Pick a bad time to get lost, friend.
Damn it. Is he a Breton? What's giving him resistance to magic? He's in steel armor. Steel orcish. What the hell? He's not an orc, so well, even orcs don't have magic resistance anyway. Ah. I kind of deserve this. I'm going to die! Yo! Not my best play, but shit. Okay. Just give up.
We're routed! Fall back!
Yeah, but die now, please. $205. I was high level. But still, sorry, out of curiosity, what was this? Was it Breton? Wait, where do I see the race? Bandit, base and reserve for information. Yeah, Breton. Okay, so the game is trying to kill us right now. Bretons are kind of the nemesis of this build. Alright, let's go magic as spell power. We're going to go up with spell power as much as we can. Apprentice Destruction, and this gives us Arcane Rune. Actually, do I want Arcane Rune or do I want let's take let's do the rune. We can take Abyssal Parasite later. Dual casting. We want this perk as soon as possible, but it requires 40 and we need other skills. So I don't know yet when I will. How many potion. We don't have any more potions. Let's go and buy some potions. Alright, Abyssal Rune there and Abyssal Missile there. Let's see how much magic it requires. So 70? 42, yeah, it's not 70, it's 84. Okay, let's have a look with the wolves. No, it doesn't kill them. Especially if I miss. Okay, magical wise is good though. So, what do we want to raise after this? So, if I get illusion, with illusion I can get a rage, fear, and protection from arrows, but then we can take it already. If I go alteration, I can get mage armor, which is useless at this level, and absorb grasp, which is actually very helpful to regain health.
Ain't every day we... That explains... We need to get... When you get to Whiterun.
If you keep on like this.
Hey, no fair!
Alright, let's buy some
Well, one of us has to do something.
potions.
I
Let's
said
sell
no.
some stuff.
I don't... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, let's buy some potions. We cannot buy that many potions. Well, I guess that answered the question what we do next. I think we're going with alteration. Because... Where did we get the Grand Soul Gem? I may have missed an important part of the game. Let's sell all of this. And I guess we can buy one more potion.
Maybe you could make some sense into my...
Let's do alteration for the grasp. And the first of the buff. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's do... Let's do Ember Shard Mine. Should be able to do it now, right? Well, it depends. If the game puts 2 Brightons there, no. We'll probably need to run. But if there is any other enemy, we should be able to kill one before they get close to me, and then the second one we take our time. So how long is the shield? 1 minute. Dang it. Yeah, I still don't understand why alteration sucks so much at the beginning and is so strong later. Like, the way I would do it is the mage armor has a very high duration also at the beginning, because it's just a standard spell, otherwise you need to recast all the time. Like, I don't understand what's the... It's giving you 100 armor, like, it's not overpowered, right? Anyway, I don't understand why it works like this at low level. Maybe somebody already fixed that. I need to check in the mod channel. Yeah. The asthma trait of the Brayton is terrible. I personally really like what the Grid has done with Brayton. I think next time I play Brayton, I may play with his changes. I actually kind of consider them needed to enjoy the Brayton right now. Oh shit. Still too long.
You call yourself a wizard? Come on! Lucky hit!
I got stuck there. Yes, and his changes are great. I give them more, like the idea was to make it more like an hybrid race. By the way, there are various people that modded the Brayton, so have a look also at the I don't remember, but there's another one that changed Brayton. But grid changes are more radical. Like he made it so that they have more stamina, then they don't have as many more, and the food are like the archetype, the 3 archetypes. So there is some food that gives you regeneration, there is a food that is good for mages, there is a food that is really good for archers. So what it's kind of good, like the food for mages gives you spell power. It is unofficial, I think you can find it on the Requiem, you know, the mod development page.
Prepare to die! Kill you!
Oh shit, I didn't see him. You know what would really be helpful?
Hear me?
The thing that gives you the spell time, the casting time, to change color or make a noise when the spell is ready to be cast. Because right now, it's difficult to know when a spell is ready to be cast. Yeah. And I really like the change from Grid. So it's more like an hybrid, it has the same stamina as a Dummer. But the food is what really is important. The only thing is he has removed the Magica on it, but I think that's a good change. I think Magica on it should be a trait of HA, not of a race. And it should be a very high level trait, because it's too strong. Like you cannot give it to... Like essentially right now the Brayton is a cheat code for the Atronax Stone. That's what it is. Alright, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I guess we go Alteration 25 for more armor. I mean, I like a lot of changes that Grid has done in during the years.
That's your best?
What?
This will be good training. Let's go. I cannot best you.
Alright, let's stay behind a second. Again, Magica, spell power. We're going 5 level up with Magica, and then I'll see. And then I can switch to maybe a little bit of health, because we have 139 health. That's not great in permadeath. Like we are 1 axe away from restarting from the beginning. Huh? Sneak attack. What? What? Why the orc resisted? Wait, why the orc resisted my spell? They don't have magic resistance. Oh, sorry, 1 sec. What the hell? magic resist 0? Oh, because he's showing me the bar of the archer. That's not the bar of the orc. Okay.
I'll skin you alive. Victory is yours. I submit.
Is there a way to tell the boss bar to work only for the maximum count of boss bar load on screen at the same time? Select the way in which the boss bar will modify vanilla. Indicator mode, select the mode. Deliver difference between a boss and the player for them to be considered stronger or weaker. 10. But if it's 10, why is showing me a 3-level bandit? This seems bugged. Whatever. 29, let's go up with alteration. I would like to rush the Chirac stuff, but man, the rogue with this build are a bit of a problem until I get a certain spell. Nice, the sneak attack. A sneak attack. We have magic sneak, by the way, enabled. We could use the steel crossbow. We anyway are not going to reload the. Yeah, let's do that. Stamina. By the way, can I cast Abyssal Rune casted? No. How much do I need? 231. I don't. That's another thing I don't understand. Why the runes are so expensive in this mod is, I don't know. Like, you're not really incentivized to use them, in my opinion. You should, but you're not. Okay, 4 minutes is good. So, let's do the bandit camps around. If we can do this, we can do the other bandit camps. So, we start with the camp above Riverhood. How much magic health? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good. Also, if you guys want to see me play a build next time and you have ideas, feel free to post them in the chat. Like, I'm happy to take ideas. I have a lot of ideas in my mind, but you know, maybe you have one. Maybe you want to see me play Shouter or something like that. It could be fun. Feel free to post them. I still want to do the Sheogorath build, by the way, the one that we tried last time. So that will happen. It's likely going to be a mage again. I just need to understand how to do it. Come on. He missed.
You dare fight a Dunmer?
This is a bug that it takes so much time to reload. We need half of our stamina to reload. It's not the best. We're not the best archer in the world. Okay, good. What about this? And this. What about the other guy? All right, let's do the campment close to the other area where we started to get the robes of regeneration. And then I don't know, like the mage guild, like I think we're going to do bandits because the mage guild, like I cannot do drogs right now. Drogr. Well, the undeads. They have too much HP and we're not specialized, so. Who are you? Barbus. We could take some 5 spells and use those against undeads. But last time, like my Magnus build died there. I want to do the same. The issue, of course, are shouters. If you forget to use your word and they shout, you're dead. There's nothing. It's as simple as that. Can I kill it?
Is someone there?
Yes, I can.
So much easier to rob when you're dead. I'll kill you.
Whoa! I got stuck. And I'm dead. Shit. Okay, I need to take a snack for the stamina because this cannot be the case. I need to be able to jump. Good to know.
By Eastman. Won't get away with that. You're dead. You hear me? Dead. Can't wait to count out your coin.
Okay, if you don't want to block yourself, it's not my problem. There. And this. So we use one more magic potion for no reason. That was a bit of a mistake. My bad. Okay, more portis. Let's take this. Let's take the iron board of fire. Okay, this should give us a little bit of regeneration. Slaughterfish, we could use it directly, the slaughterfish. Just to have some. Maybe we do it once we are close to enemies. Okay, so the 2 camps here have been done. Let's go Whiterun. Get the Jarl XP. I could do one more bandit camp. Which one? Wow, it gave us a regular, attenuated regular insight? Are we this weak? We need salmon. We need salmon because salmon is 0.3 stamina per second.
to go. Take a look.
Alright, let's see there. Oops, my mistake. Ah. $126 damage is not bad. There we go. Using mud crab brutes. I mean, that's a pretty strong spell actually. Mud crabs can tank a lot, the big ones. And they can dish out some really nasty damage. Alright, 1 second. So alteration, destruction, illusion, we don't need to level it up. Restoration, we can do it slightly later. So that's it, right? Yeah. I guess now we're going to beeline for destruction level 40. Well, it's going to take some time. But destruction level 40 is good. Really good with the Arcanist. If you have to suffer fighting mud crabs, then every bud in Skyrim needs to suffer fighting mud crabs. You're not going to be alone, they need to suffer like you. We actually do really good damage. Yeah. Do we have a perk point? No. So we need 1 perk point for alteration, apprentice alteration. This gives us the mage armor 2, which should be enough to get a fine armor. Again, it won't survive against the undead, so we need to be still be careful, but it's good to have it. And actually we also need improved mage armor, so we need 2 perks. Dang it, we need a lot of perks. We always need a lot of perks. Let's fight the 2 people up there. We could still fight. No, let's fight bandits. I don't want to keep fighting animals. We're also going alchemy with this build because I need the increased magicka for For arcane
Thought I
discharge.
heard something.
So if you want to do all the damage in the world, that's needed. Should be really strong at the end. This build, if we survive.
I got you like a fish. Mercy! Ah!
Good. Near the mag. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I agree. That would be really fun to play against. You should do it, you know, like a stuff that summon Mudcrab Brood, jokes aside, could be very helpful in the game. I know I would use it. Okay, for the old guy, let's do a trap.
Huh? Who's there? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Huh? Who's there?
Never mind. Can I sneak attack the... Ooh, can I sneak attack the guy? Actually, the trickster. Let's wait to get back all the energy and then we try. This is tricky. The boxy here sucks. Nice.
Ah, found it.
Are you prepared to die?
Healed, and I may still show mercy. No! Oh! Hiss and spit on you.
We almost got hit there. I don't think we would be able to survive one shot with the crossbow. Or maybe one, yes. Yeah, or a trait to the spirits, right? Something that makes them different, more powerful. Right? Anything really would be nice. Just to just to get a different feeling for the spirit summons. Out of curiosity, what's the... how much health we can do? Oh, we don't have it. But here we can do 2 per second. We're going to do that because I'm going to use that. And we could make also a gradual restoration, stamina restoration. Why not?
You think it'll work?
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf,
Huh? Someone there?
we're not alone.
That's good damage.
Your end
I should have set the trap there.
I'll carve you in...
I should have set the trap there. I don't know why I haven't done it. I know that I need to set traps here. Look at the poison.
I love a good
Well,
fight.
remove.
Can't hide from me.
We're not hiding. Okay, let's do this. Aha, found you. Hmm?
Count out your coin.
No.
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
You'll pay for that? I love it!
This is the guy with poison. Nice. Yeah, but I need more fondue. I need more fondue. What is it? What is it, Twink? Wait, what is it? Why is it not coming? Now for the boss. For the boss. Did I loot everybody here? Maybe. Yes. Yes. Actually, 19 is nothing. This guy is kind of annoying. It's incredible how much it costs. Whatever. So we get out, do a sneak attack, run inside. And then make him explode on the trap. Yeah. Should work. Okay, mage armor 2. Mage armor 2. And we can take something else here. No, let's take this. Self power is. Mage armor 2. Transmit muscles. How much? 215. Okay, it will be more. It will be more, but for now, 215 will have to do. Okay, sneak attack, and then we get back inside.
Never should have come.
Or not. Nice. Feather falling. We use it for now. Let's put it also on 4. In case we find a better. Nice! We find a better ring. Anything else we need to take? No. 98 experience, so let's bring up destruction and then we I may install the mod for to call down the wards from enemies. I may want to do that at some point because otherwise fighting mages is super annoying and I need to do 360 no scope and whatever. I don't like it. I don't like the way it plays right now. So maybe that one mod that can help. I want to kill the mage. Can I kill the mage? The mage is dumb, right? I may be able to kill the mage. Right, arcane spells have a short. This is another reason why playing Arcanist as Altmer is better. In many, like the distance of your spells is increased as an Altmer, which is good because you want to fight from distance. No sneak attack. He heard us. But I cannot do much about it, I think. What? Is ignoring us? Oh, balls. What happened there? He's still using the word, I just am not seeing it. That's why, that's what happened.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I can play that game too, though. What's the word?
Going to enjoy killing you.
Let's see at what distance she activates the shield. Okay, this one. So here now. Alright, good. So actually, we didn't need to kill her. We don't need to. Well, we can use this. I guess we can use that to cast the shield spells. Yeah, we can do that. So let's see with the other dress what we get. 5 minutes. Okay, fine, not bad. Why the music has changed? Alright, let me see. 14, we don't have anything. So, but yeah, we could fight mud crabs, but I think we need some better target now. What's the animal on the other side? It's a bear. We don't want to fight a bear. It has too many HP. So I think what we are going to do is we are going to go around Whiterun and kill bandits. We don't have the power to do Altered Steam or Silent Moon. I mean, I guess Silent Moon, yes, maybe. If we manage to bring down the Trickster. But I still don't think it's a good idea. So let's maybe take all the small camps with 2 or 3 people. The one without chest. And we will need to do Altered Steam because we need to be able to cast Knock, and I want to take it. I didn't take it in when I took the apprentice spell. So we need to get a Knock to open chests. To be honest, if we get a depth spell, we can use explosions to open chest. But Knock is more reliable. So at some point we need to do Altered Steam. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, hello. There we go. There we go. Right, in the vision we need to take the dodge perk and unarm, but we will wait for that. I need... I feel like right now I need more power. I don't need defense, I just need one-shot bandits, because then farming them will be much easier compared to now.
Fall back. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Mercy.
Okay, we killed 2 out of 3, so not bad. Let's go and take the mammoth task for Isolda. You know, another thing that would be nice to find as a treasure, low level treasure. So there is a master Daedric staff that gives you ward. It would be nice to have another lower level, you know, ward. Maybe as a, you have a mini boss, you fight him and you get it. Because I feel like somebody like a Vermina build, but even a Magnus build, it would be really nice to have ward through. Let me check what is there. Through stuff. You know what I mean? So you don't have to invest necessarily in restoration, but you still have a ward because you're using staves. I think that would be nice. Honestly, I like the idea that the stuff gives utility instead of just raw damage a lot. Like for instance, it would be nice to have a staff that gives you mage armor. Why not? Or maybe a variation of mage armor, not necessarily mage armor. Okay, task taken. Holy crap! Holy shit, really, a surpassing potion out of nowhere. That was a goat bandit, thank you, man. Alright, I'm going to save in the blessing choice. Yes, that's true. That's true. I agree. There should be, like, there are some interesting divines that could really fit well, yeah. Okay, the 2 bandits behind Whiterun we can do. What was that? Was barking at me? Yes. Damn it. Can I kill him without being killed? Is he alone? Is he not alone? He's not alone. Ah, that was a mistake then. Can I fight them? So, the way I can do it is jump here. Kill this, neutralize this guy as soon as possible, and then the other one is coming. Wow, one shot. Nice. So we one shot wolves. It would be nice to get the divine focused on spell swords. You know, like the style where you use swords on one hand and spells on the other hand. Like a combination like this would be nice. Would be nice. For instance, an effigy that would be interesting is an effigy that works if you have pieces of armor from different, you know, type of armor. Like you have heavy, you have light, and you get a bonus if you have heavy and light. I don't have. Okay, good. What is the other guy? Oh, what is doing? Don't stay stuck, man. Come on.
Carve you into pieces.
And I'm looking forward to go vampire with this build. Okay, this neck that increase magicka, we don't need it. So, if I activate the guys, there is a chance I die here. What we could do... What is the book? Yeah. What we could do is we could set the trap. I want to give it a try. So then I run up there. I have the mage armor. So I run up there and kill the ones that were involved in the explosion. The only problem is the range guy. Oh, 5 minutes of form of magic. Let's quickly. Oh my god, I'm going to load and I need to unfuck the shortcut. Dang it. Surpassing, okay. So, did I put the thingy down? Yes. Okay, I don't have any protection here, so we go up.
Far east, man. Won't get away with that.
There you go. Easy. Okay. What about the arch? Nothing. So let's see. 42 points. One more point in destruction. We're getting there. We are getting there. We have 52 minutes of S fondue. We want to try Altered Steam. We want to try Altered Steam. Do I see what animal is in there? No. Dang it. Okay, let's go around maybe. Yeah, but let's do Altered Steam. I should be able. Famous last words. Watch me die to Altered Steam. He's a mage. There we go, that fucking moron. We could use it, you know, to our advantage, maybe? Maybe not. It's also almost night time, which is a big problem. Can we do a sneak attack? No. Too much noise. Ah, it's okay. Honestly, that would have been a bit too strong. Okay, my trap did not work.
You hear me? Dead!
Okay, there was a stuff of lightning bolts, I think, which is a problem. Because it zaps my magicka away. I cannot afford that. Okay, two more. One of them is a trickster.
Come on, she's not so tough. Yeah!
God dang. Shit. Too close.
This is the end for you.
Okay. The potion is still gone. It's an arch. Good. There's nothing there right now. Good. I mean, kind of good. I actually did a mistake. Alright. Close again. This one was very close. She was almost on me. Drink the water. I need to keep some bottles though, because I need to make food. Okay, this is dead. Where is the last one that we killed? No. What a waste. We're going to use the poison bolt on... we could use it against the first enemy here, actually. No, let's not do stupid things. This one, old magic, is probably not going to see us. There.
She was lying. She said she... Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, we don't have any sneak perk and noisy. We have noisy spells, so I can try to do a sneak attack, but obviously most of the times it won't work. Alright, let's set up a trap here. Double trap. And see how this goes. I need all the help in the world because... well... the enemies in that room are very annoying. Alright, so how do I play this? I could use... I think I'll just use a dart. A bolt. Make the thing above their head explode, run backward. Okay, I need the back. And then when they come up, pick the one that are... but like, I will probably have to run outside. We don't have enough magicka to kill everybody, but we should be able to kill a few. Maybe the problem is going to be the wolf if the trickster evokes the wolf. Alright, let's go. Our stamina sucks. Okay, they haven't seen us? They don't know we're up there, up here? Okay.
I know I heard something.
Okay, let's wait when they are done. Well, actually, maybe it's easier if I don't wait. Let's see if they're still up here.
Anybody there? I guess I was just hearing things.
Okay, that was good.
Over here!
Okay, it's a trickster, so we go out because we don't have the stamina to tank the spirit. And I think we are going up, right? And then on the rock, I guess. He missed.
No one bests an orc.
A few people that can best orcs. We could use it. We could use the stuff for lightning bolt. It's a wooden stuff, so it's not the best. Yeah, spells cost 10% less. Still a lot. Okay, we got a way to open chests. So we have quite a few chests now to open, but it's almost night. I think I'll go to the White Run. What's the cooked brass? Stamina recovered by 50 per second. Yeah, not good enough. Two-handed, we don't need it. Let's see. Okay, we can also do Arcanist, so we can open Novice and Apprentice for free. That is good. There is no... I mean, there was no experience in it. We got tricked. I get outside. Okay, so there is a way if you want to do the Steam Silent Moon Camp. What we can do is we can do it from above, which is one of my ways to deal with that camp. As a mage. It's a bit difficult without the arching spell, but I think I can make it work. Also, I need to find why all these traps are already triggered in my game, because that's obviously supposed to not be already triggered. Alright, 50 level again in Magica, and then the next one we go with health. Let's take improve mage armor, and with improve mage armor, how much we have? This should be good for us for a while. 335, okay, acceptable. What time is it? 20. Let's go to Whiterun. Yeah, let's go to Whiterun. It's too late. We cannot go around. But today was pretty good. Not too shabby. Oh, that's a resistant crab. We don't do that much damage yet. 66. So what is 130 something, 140 we do? Not great. Need to be careful that we have a silver cut on the left. Alright, let's check this sword we have. Oh, another big one. Yeah, but I want to kill him. It's good experience at this point. Even if it's not super easy to kill. Check the sword and then we go to Whiterun. Okay. We need a Whiterun, we need to do Isolda, we need to do Dwarven sword. I would take it with a warrior, but with a mage I don't, because it's so that the Dwarven stuff is very good now. It's in a very good spot. The issue is that they are very heavy. Not for when you fight, but just as a carry weight, they're very heavy. We won't have that much carry weight. We have very little carry weight actually. So now, what's that? I'm also thinking about taking a mod for a house. I want a house that I can access in one trip. Not that I need to teleport and then open the door, etc. So I want it faster. And maybe the Dwarven Cube is good for that. Some time ago, people playing Tribute to X had that mod in the mod list. And what? But I did talk with the folks. Whatever. I'm not interested in waiting. I think this is another bug of a Euro base. Like, I don't understand how this works and why the doors.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must.
Whoa, ease up.
For the Imperial soldiers.
Okay, Isolda. She's inside.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Yes.
Once I met one of you. Do that as promised.
Okay, better trading. Good. Let's go to the Jarl and we get an insight potion from that. So then let's see which quest we get. I don't think we can do Beltane Towers. There are way too many enemies and we just don't have the... I mean, we can do it if you take it slowly, but it's going to be very boring. Silent Moon Camp, on the other hand, we may be able to do it. Alternatively, we go to Winterhold and do a couple of places there. I don't know. Winterhold would be nice for the
what would you have me
Magica
My lord,
What's the meaning of this interruption? Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Who's this then? So, you were at Hel- By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we
My
continue
lord,
to trust
we
in
should
the
send
strength
him
of
the
our
river
walls
immediate danger.
against the
The
dragon?
dragon is lurking in the mountains.
provocation. We
You
should
know,
we're
I'll
preparing
not
to join
stand idly
Ulfric's
by
side
while
and
the
attack
dragon
him.
burns my hold and slaughters my
Yes,
If you'll
riverwood at
excuse
once.
me, I'll
That
return
would
to
be
my
best.
duties.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. Here, take this as a small token
Sorry
of
to
my
load
esteem.
again. My bad. Okay, let's fix this right now. Otherwise, I will keep pressing the wrong button and keep using surpassing potion. So, 1 second. MCM recorder. My recording. Add to recording, and then mod configuration. Swift to potions, hotkey, this one, change it from that to K. And then MCM recording, stop recording. Okay, and now N is not anymore the potion. Okay. So, okay. We have the thingy, so now I can accelerate time and
My lord,
slow.
please.
Okay, good.
This is no
What's
time
the
for
meaning
rash
of this?
action.
Well,
I just
that
think we
explains
need
why
more
the...
information.
Hey, what is...
I just...
So, you were at By. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue
lord,
to trust and deal with
send
them in
him
our
the river
walls
immediate danger.
against the
The
dragon?
Jarl of
dragon is lurking in the
will view that
mountains.
as a provocation. We
You
should
know,
assume we're
I'll
preparing
not
to join
stand idly
Ulfric's
by
side
while
and
the
attack
dragon
him.
burns my hold and slaughters my
Yes,
If
riverwood
you'll
at once.
excuse me, I'll
That
return
would
to
be
my
best.
duties.
Here.
Come
My
to Dragon?
God.
Of course. Well, when I go to Bleakfall...
Alright, 48. Okay. Destruction 40. We have this. So as soon as we have a perk, we perk into this. This is kind of strong. It's 15% more damage. Just by taking the perk. So, and it should make bandit content much easier. At level 50 we get the arcane bomb, and that also will make some of the content much easier. The bomb is a bit weird though. Like, it's a good spell, but it's a bit weird. So arcane missile is the, you know, the spell. I think we go to, instead of sleeping, we go to Winterhold. I want to get the hood as soon as possible because it's 36 magicka, which is not too bad. Essentially right now we are accumulating magicka, the more the better, it's simple as that.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I wonder,
The road. Take a look.
what if we push for the effigy? We should be able to capture a soul. Like, we are a mage, we just need the soul trap spell, right? But we could do it. How much is it? 2,963. I'm not sure this will leave us space for... but we don't need to know the spell. We could just get a scroll. Okay, do I need the money for anything else? No. Let's get the effigy. And infuse effigy, and then we can see if we manage to use it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
All right.
Oh, steady, old girl.
Don't just walk away from.
Alright, let's get into the Frozen Heart, Steel, Delacar stuff. Which, by the way, if you're an Illusion Mage, especially if you're a Magnus Mage, this stuff is not bad. Like, if you equip it, the channeling is Illusion skill raised by 10 and magic increased by 15. This Illusion skill raised by 10 is pretty strong.
Can I help you?
My job is to serve the Jarl. It'd be good to have... Thanks. This should come in handy. The Jarl has put out a...
Alright. Let's get to the college, get our hood.
Cross. The way is dangerous. I'll lead you across the bridge.
There is another wood somewhere close by, if I'm not mistaken. I think close to the Tomb of Isgramor, there is a place with cages and a dead mage with skivers. I think you can find a hood there.
I believe I've made my... Welcome. I'll give you a brief tour. Wonderful.
Yes.
Please follow me, and don't...
The
College of Winterhold has been a fixture in
prominent
Skyrim
feature
for
here is the
thousands of
Hall
years.
of the Elements.
It's our
The
primary
Arcanium is
location
located
for
above the
lectures,
hall,
practice,
while
and
the
Archmage is in
Archmage
charge of the
above
college.
that.
The Archmage's responsibility is
Now, if
often
you'll please
keep
follow
him
me,
occupied.
I'll show you the
Unfortunately,
living
we've
I
had to implement
run
more
the
stringent
stringent
We don't
operations
anticipate any real
due to some
violence,
problems
but
with the
our
local
newest
herd.
members are housed I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working
So I
on
think
research
I want to
or...
get at least part of the Justician armor. Especially the the main body, let's say.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be
This
sharing
is where
space
you
with your
stay.
fellow apprentices.
This bed
Will
and
you
desk
now,
are yours.
let's go back to the
Please
Hall
try
of the
and be
Elements,
considerate
where
of
most of the
others.
members gather for lectures and study sessions.
I just
Initially,
don't
you'll
know
be
what
learning
level we can do that
one of our
with.
most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices.
The guy with the Justician armor is in Altmer, so it's more susceptible to elements. But it shouldn't, it should have a bit of defense against magic because of the...
We were just
beginning. So, as I was
I don't
saying,
remember which
the first thing to
magic
understand
is
is that you can control it by its very nature and volatile or dangerous. Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess what I'm talking about is true control. That much mastery of magic.
What are we waiting for?
Takes years.
Let's get started.
Please. This is exactly what I've
We've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are...
You've been quiet so far. What do you think I admire your restraint, but there are times when you've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Right? Let's just give it a chance. What's the worst that could happen?
Continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with ward. I'll teach you all the protective spells. Would you mind helping me with the... Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll over there, please. Just opposite. Block it with the ward spells and keep it up.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
This won't work. Over there, please. Just opposite now. Cast the ward spells and keep it up. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine... I suggest we meet spells and incantations for the
Alright,
the talent.
we got the quest.
No, and I'm not expecting...
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim.
Until next time.
My family me coming here at all.
So, I... 41 at 10%, it's 4 point. Dual casted is 8 point less. Is it worth it? Alright, but let's do this. So we're going to use Novice Suit and Novice Robes of Destruction. So we get a bit more Magicka, 324, good. Good. We're not going to do the mage quest because we just... I don't know how people do Sartal at low levels. I keep dying to that. Even if you have a ward, I don't trust it. But we need to decide what to do next, and I think we are going to do the... yeah, the bandit encampments. Like maybe this one we do. There is a boat here, we can do that. We can check around Windhelm, I guess. Oh no. Let's go sleeping in the inn in Winterhold, and then we can go around killing bandits again. Sadly, the build is going to be a bit slow at the beginning, but it will get there, I promise. It's just a matter of... We could try Sartal. Can we do Sartal? 140... We don't do damage, the only problem.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Oh no.
If there's anything you need, let's sate that appetite, huh?
No fondue. Okay, what food do you have? We could try a wine. No, there is no good wine. So apple cabbage soup is 45%. What else do we have? It's the only one. Dang it, that's so great. 25% is nothing. No. Let's not do anything stupid. I guess we can buy this. It may be a threat. My bad. I need to sleep.
What of it? It's our inn, and they cause him no harm.
If your business, sure thing.
Drink at home, isn't it?
Welcome. Let me know if you want.
I thought it was.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
My bad. Alright, let's sleep until 6, maybe. I wonder what's the fastest route to become vampire for this build. I don't think we can easily kill vampires. Although, well, if you don't have that much magical resistance, maybe yeah. Let's eat apple cabbage soup and the treat as soon as we are there. There is a stuff we can take here if we can trigger all the traps without dying. So maybe we do that too. Two dogs and they aggroed for some reason. Gets one shot. No. Bad aim. Also wasn't one shot. Alright, can we avoid the traps? Do we have anything they're hitting? No. Where is the stuff? Shouldn't there be stuff here? So we got the dagger, but not the stuff. How much is that dagger, by the way? 30 damage versus 36. Yeah, I think we're going to... this one does... okay, let's... never mind. I'm just disappointed there is no stuff. I would have used it if it was there. Alright, the bandits here. This is a bit of a weird spot for as a mage. Because the only thing we can do is essentially run around. Let's see if I can see what was happening. Son of a... Give me a sec.
I'll carve you into pieces. So much easier to rob when you're by Ismir. You'll pay for that?
By Ismir.
You're a fool to test me. Last mistake.
You're as good as dead.
The other ones are trapped inside the tower.
Stab you in the back. Pay for this. Your final hour. Ha!
Okay, that's the archer.
The white.
You hear me?
You'll get your wish.
Okay, the archer is dangerous, so we need to be careful maybe with him.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
You missed me.
Filthy noir. Your kind has no place here. God, no!
Yeah. So I think the reason why she's not coming down is because they cannot navigate down the stairs for some reason.
Death awaits you.
Shit, that looks I love the mage armor. Man, the dwarven armor looks so good in Lalaland. And Nervine shield. Yes. Okay, Solitude 1. We can go and take that. 144, let's go to, I don't know, 50 in destruction. Honestly, I don't know what to make to go upward. Let's... health. And we do damage resistance percentage, I guess. And get this perk here. So this will do... make our spells do much more damage. So the ship there we cannot do it because there is the crazy crossbowman, and I think he would kill us in one shot. We could try though. Like we could stay far away. Like imagine getting a glass crossbow. No. We do have 355 armor, which is nothing. I don't know why I'm saying this as is good enough. It's not. But let's see. I mean, we can run away. I don't think he's good enough to follow us. We can run away. Let's have a look if I can. If I can snipe it. If I cannot, it's fine. One down. Okay. What? So bad. Okay. Where is the crazy cat? Okay, this is a wolf. That's nothing to do. Dead, and now there is the last. Oh no, the last two. So, where is the crazy cat? Bernard. Yeah, that guy will shot us. Maybe I have done a mistake. Why is not looking in my direction? Damn it.
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
I don't care if he's stuck. I'm sorry, I just don't care. It's bad for him.
Enough.
No! Boo! We had him. And I missed the last shot. Yes! We killed Bernard! Nice. Glass cannon wins again. Now there is one more somewhere. And where? Inside the ship, I guess. Where is she? She's stuck, I hope. She's not. She's in the water.
You won't get the best of me! Do your worst!
Holy shit. I was stuck. Well, that was interesting. Nah, easy. We had it all the time. We are strong. No, seriously, there was a 50-50% to die right there. His quest every time. Like Bernard, I stopped doing him with anything that is not ranged. Even at high level, I don't know why I avoid this place, because I die so many times. Where is the Undying Breath? There is a necklace of Undying Breath here, right? Am I wrong? Anyway, let's check what Bernard does. So this means we need to go to Rift then. Nice. There we go. Nice. Such a good loot. Yeah, the glass. Let's leave the steel and use the glass. And maybe some better bolts. We won't need it, but it's still cool that we have this crossbow, and we can use the nice. The dagger is the dagger of consuming. Thank you, man. All right. Let's go to other encampments here, to other camps. Sorry, here in on this side. 47 destructions, not bad. Yeah, yes, a cat. My favorite animal. Let's avoid him. Wolf, I can see shred. No, we need to kill the wolf. Let's grab maybe the horse here. This horse, we cannot take it, right? We can only... No, we don't take evasion. Actually, we do, because we need to go Armamora, so we read everything. I need to remember, we read everything. So, it's not stealing this, right? It's just that the horse is not ours. We could make some clam chowder. We could make some clam chowder and use that as buffer as food. Well, we don't have the fondue. Yeah, we should probably do that. Fondue is great, but we need more sugar, and I'm not going to find it anytime soon. It's not like I can buy it from the sheet. It costs way too much for a piece. If you go to Riftendor, we do the mission, the quest for the... let's see, the salmon steak for stamina, even if it replaces the treat that we bought. Still good. Alright, let's go and do the... I don't remember how it's called. The ship is called, but let's do it. Only problem is there are a lot of slaughterfish in the water. And of course there is another cat, because there is another cat. Yo, eat that. Okay, as I said, let's go to the ship. Ah, man, we really need... I need to find a way to convince the Tribute Twix guys to get longer mage armor even at low level. This doesn't make any sense to have it this. It even takes forever to cast. That's what I thought. Alright, so right now we have apple cabbage soup, 45 magical regeneration. Let's switch to the black robes, maybe we get more regeneration. I'm going to set the trap here. Then we wait, and then we kill the bandits. Most of them here are archers, so, you know, annoying. We don't have any protection from arrows, as a reminder. Except one. I think one is melee. Yeah, we're reaching the point where we one-shot enemies. Good. I paid for this. Okay. So bandits should be what? Alright, we forgot about the slaughterfish. So bandit we should be good to go, so we can do camps, most of them. Still a bit worried about big camps, but small camps we can definitely do. Okay, 50 destruction, and we go, I guess, 50 alteration. So 50 destruction gives us access to adapt spell, and what we want is, oh, this one is really good. This one is really good. So we take this for sure, and okay, and arcane bomb. So the arcane the abyssal strangulation is a, I think, concentration spell, if I'm not mistaken. Does a lot of damage. So works like this. I use it to kill so many enemies. It's such a strong spell. Hey, hey! How's life? So we just started a new character. And let's see how much he will live. My mages usually don't survive. I'm just not good enough for mages. But we are trying, so I've been trying this build for a while, so I kind of, at least I know what I need to do. Yeah. Holy crap, the bomb. How much does it cost? How much does the bomb cost? 29. That's a lot of magicka. Alright, this camp is done. Nice. Let's go. No, actually no. Should I enable it? Can I enable it midway through? I didn't think about it. Although at this point, like early game is done, but we could enable it. Let's do it. Look, let's do it next time. It's okay because I already started without it this one, so it's a bit weird that I changed it midway through. But I need to remember next time because I want to try. I want to try the progressive and then the progressive. I can do it. 1 second. The progressive settings. I think it would be. Oh shit! This is not an hunted. It's a bandit. Oh shit! I missed. Oh shit! Maybe let's try to not die to basic bandits if possible. I also haven't upgraded Lalaland because the changelog didn't mention anything interesting for me. So I still have some bugs. Right? What was that? What the fuck was that? Spider? No, Julianos right now. It's Dammer, Mage Julianos, Arcanist. I use Abyssal as to help. It's a pretty standard mage build. So at the beginning I was mentioning that I never managed to bring this to end game because Arcana always kills me. I don't know why. I just Death Fight is my bane. I mean, also, you know, also Miracle. But Miracle makes more sense. Ancano, I don't know why I can't deal with him. So this is right now it's Dammer Julianos Mage. At the end game is going to be Vampire Hermeos Mora because we got 30% increased magnitude, which at high level of destruction is really strong with arcane spells. Like then the game becomes lowering the resistance of the enemy. Because the damage is going to be insane no matter what I do. And variation of these builds are among my favorite builds because it's a kind of a one-shot kill build, and I like those a lot. Yeah. So the problem is early on you need a lot of perks and you're a bit fragile. So for instance, we don't have a perk illusion yet, so we don't have any range reduction, and we are relying on the fact that the enemy doesn't hit us. But if they hit us, then we take a lot of damage, potentially even die. We did though fight Bernard that took his crossbow. I have the glass crossbow. I love it. Oh, I need to pause the game a second, guys. One moment. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, especially if you play permadeath, right? Don't get hit. One mistake and you're dead. You're super strong, but if they hit you once, they send you to oblivion. Yeah, that's really fun. The thing about this build is that from mid-game on, it will be really strong. Like, it's just difficult to see it right now, but there is a threshold after which this build gets really, really strong. And it's kind of even resistant to damage. But you need to get there. And bandits are not enough. So we need at some point to decide what we want to do. And probably want to fight mages, because we want to have gear and we want to get spells from them. And that's going to be... It's going to be fun to do. We'll see.
You're a war hero, Brunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you.
It's not that simple. Ulfric wants Skyrim for the North.
No, I don't need him.
Let me know if you see anything you
this
like.
build is fine. Like, if we can get it up enough, it's going to kill. It's going to do a lot of damage to enemies. It's so good to play. Let's keep it the necklace of Vigo. I don't think we need it, but you never know. We may fight but even then, farmers Vigo is not enough. Okay, so let's sell everything that is not the best bolts. Yeah, there we go.
Do come.
But I'm going to add it. It's when we start doing the mage content, I will have the word mod, because I'm just too tired to fight mages in a setting where they cannot be hit unless you quick scope them. Yeah. It is. Yeah. It is. It's very painful, but also.
Are you a bit of this and a bit of that?
It's unnecessary. Like, Steel Blood, I did no. We haven't found anything that we need. Damn it. We're not having much luck. The frost salt, we cannot sell it. We need to go to Kainsgrow. Mammutar, we can sell it in this we sell, this we sell, this we sell, all of this we sell, and that's it. Everything else we can keep it. I can imagine it was painful.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old.
No, I cannot use the moon sugar. What was that? Yeah, let's make a couple of potions. I think it's that terrible, but at least if I forget them. You know what? Let's buy.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Let's buy the balm. All right. So, nah, we buy soul traps somewhere else. What time of the day is 10? Okay, we go toward Riften. I think we have a couple of dungeons we can do there. So Kind Grow, get the bonus in alteration, and then we go up to Riften. Do what? I'm also a bit curious about the ward cooldown. It is also for you, right? You cannot then use the ward. You cannot just spam the ward all the time. You need to keep it up, or you need to wait to cool down.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold
An
out.
outsider? No
Alright, let's
Vile
do...
Zora. If you want to go to the trouble, here,
there we
let
go.
me teach you a thing or two about
She gives us 5% less alteration cost, which is good. Which is good. And yeah, let's go up. So now we're trying to reach alteration 50. We don't really need alteration 50, but I mean, maybe for mage armor 3, I guess. It would be nice to try to get the Arcanist effigy as soon as possible. We have a Grand Soul Gem, we have a disenchanted effigy. Unenchanted, not disenchanted, unenchanted effigy. So we should be able to do it. Okay, so it doesn't change the... it's fine. I think it's a good fine disease. Boats! We're two sets of wolves, so you see the second one. Come down. Where is the bunny? I wonder how he implemented it then. I thought it was a cooldown of the spell, but then it's not a cooldown of the spell, it's a cooldown on the NPCs. I wonder how it's implemented. Ah, dang it. I should probably kill it. I never want to have anything to do with the saber cuts, but in particular as a mage, I don't want to deal with them. Is it going to be a problem?
There's been word of some trouble near... I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Nah, let's not do it. I don't know if he's a like spell sword. He may cast a spell of a different element than fire, then we are cooked. So right now the goal is to kill bandits and level up. We don't have any additional goal. We're not going to do the mage quest line because it's high level quest line anyway, so no need to do it right now. I just want to get comfortable with enough defenses and good damage. Shall we randomly shoot and see if it's something else?
Time to get lost, friend. I submit.
Really?
No, not the.
Okay. So the trickster is going to be the first real mage fight we have. Let's kill the other guy first and then we do the trickster. Kind of curious to see how that goes. Oh. Disgusting. I can get a beam spell, but not as a master. Expert has one. Arcane Vortex, which is pretty strong. But no, my master spell is a one-shot forget. It's called Arcane Discharge. Is one of my favorite spells of all time in Tribute of Twigs. Because... Yo, that was perfect. The way it works is... the way Arcane Discharge works is super cool. Like, it's really strong. Essentially what Arcane Discharge does, it uses portion of your... So let's say you cast it, right? So you have the cost of the spell. When you cast it, if it connects with an enemy, Arcane Discharge uses all the rest of the magicka you have in your magicka pool to decide how much damage it does. So you literally discharge your magicka into the enemy. So the more magicka you have, the more damage you do, which is a very cool effect, because then it means that the stronger your mage is, the stronger the spell is, and the spell keeps growing in strength together with you. It's a very unique effect, and I love it. There are two versions of this spell. One is an expert spell that I asked for to add a few years ago, and now it's part of Tribute of Twigs, and then the master level spell. The expert is okay-ish, it's not the strongest spell ever, but we will probably use that too. That's another time. But the master one is the one that is insanely strong. Like, okay, let's start illusion to get some defense from arrows. Just in case. Sorry, I was saying the master spell is the one we want to aim for, because it's really strong. Like, I love that spell. It's such a good spell to use. Also the effect, I will show you once we get there. But the effect is also cool. When it connects to an enemy, like it's like a bomb. It does a very nice, like, you did a lot of damage effect. I love it. Honestly, I prefer that to the counterpart elemental spells. Like, I like elemental spells, but arcane is better, in my opinion, in Tribute of Twigs. If you had the magicka to cast it, of course. We have some resistance to arrows. Scary. But also, Arcane Vortex will take a little bit to get it, but we have one beam spell, this one, the Strangulation, which does a lot of damage. So we get various spells like this with this build. That's part of the fun of playing this build. Okay, I missed a lot of it here, but trust me. This particular spell, Abyssal Strangulation, can be used against very strong targets if you have a lot of reduction and a lot of reduction gear, and it melts them. It's such a good spell. I don't want to use the enchanted mantle. So we are going to have a lot of fun if we get there. Big if. Yeah, I know. I reported last time. I reported it myself, and even then there were other abyssal spells that were really they were too strong. I guess it's just the curse of a new spell type, right? It's difficult to tune. But I think at the moment, right now, the spells are in a good place. So hopefully we stay like this. But right now the spells are in a good place. The abyssal spells. So yeah. Oh, also we're going to level illusion to master. I'm not leveling it right now because destruction and alteration are the most important spell schools early on. But later illusion will give us a summon, and this summon will allow us to, like, when it hits the enemy, we reduce the resistance by 30 to magic. Resistance to magic, sorry, by 30. So we're going to level up illusion to master. It's just not the priority right now. So, historically, okay, even before I stream, this is not something I've done in stream while streaming, but this build always dies either to poison, or early on, like right now, or to Ancano. Ancano has been a roadblocker. Like every time I've fought him, I did some kind of mistake, and he killed me. So the goal for me is to get the Archmage robe and kill Ancano finally. That would be cool, if possible. Hopefully I'm not asking too much to the Skyrim gods, we'll see, to the Tribute to X gods. There, that's where we can die. So if you do the fort has some really strong archers, so let's be careful here. And also my stamina regen at the moment is not great, as you can tell, so yeah. Why? It's going to activate every enemy in the game.
Over here.
I didn't kill him. Dang it!
Take me.
Okay, that went way too well. Usually it's this is a shit show. Yeah, it's super cool, and it reduces also magical resistance. Doesn't only do damage, so I mean it's a good spell. It's a really good spell. So, and like that's the adapt spell. Then expert, you get the arcane vortex, which I'll show you, which is what, like, if you ever fought Ancano, that's what Ancano uses, I think. I think he's using that. I may be wrong. So yeah, the schools, the destruction has some really nice toys, in my opinion. Okay, do I want to do the boss? Yeah, why not? Let's do the boss. Let's do the boss. We can set a trap outside their door. We enter. Oh, that wasn't too expensive.
Time to die.
To get.
No! I'll kill you!
on. Last mistake. She was high level. What level she was? Yeah, not too high level. There is a standard shrine here. Alright, do we want to do the rest of this place? That's... Problem is that there are a lot of enemies here. We could try. I don't remember what's the best entrance. So we just try a random one, I guess. Alright.
Someone there? Now ain't this a surprise? Watch.
Yeah, we're getting to the point. That's the beauty of the arcane mage right here. Your damage is so high at a certain point that it's like you just kill them before they can reach you. And it's not true for all enemies, but you know, it's easy to do the bandits. No, we don't do the spider. It's easy to do the bandits if you can one-shot them. By the way, we will do a actually very soon, Thomas. We will do a Meridia Mage. I want to try following what Grid has done with his playthrough.
Huh? Time to end this little game. Victory is yours. I submit. No. Victor.
Kill you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I will claw the eyes out of you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. Now I'm going.
How many? Archer. Yeah. Okay, and that's the stuck one. I don't get any magicka from the main course, and I don't have a snack going. Yeah, I'm slacking a little bit. But usually for this build, the snack I don't necessarily go for. I mean, I can do the boy cream, I guess, yeah. But usually I go for a stamina. When I have a good main course going, I go for a stamina course because the problem is the stamina. Because as soon as you do a mistake, if they hit you once and you don't have a way to restore stamina, you are kind of dead. This is why I also like to go at some point with restoration, at least a little bit. Because getting some stamina regen is great. So this is the... There is always a bandit stuck. I show you. In this place. I don't know why, but it's always the same case. So she doesn't know how to get out of there. She actually did most of it. Usually she's stuck here. And she cannot move forward. And you're like... You try to move around and make her, you know, give her the space to attack you, but she doesn't. She doesn't know how to do that. So eventually just kill her. 86, so we are 2 more points in alteration. We are getting there. We're leveling really quickly. Alright, this is level 9, so we do another one in health. Let's take mage armor spell in case we get attacked by mage. This will give us finally some magic, 10% specifically magic resistance. Not a lot, but you know, not too bad. Alright, let's go out and go toward Riften, and we could do the tower actually. What time is it? We have... it's 1:30, so yeah, let's do maybe the tower. Let's grab the treasure and then we do the tower. Yeah. I like the plan. I like the plan. There is a hidden chest somewhere there, and then we go to the tower. Where is the treasure? There. Oh, no experience. What a shame. Okay, let's do the tower quickly and then we can go in Riften. We don't have a good ring, so for now we could just use the stamina regeneration ring because the stamina regeneration is good. Watch the game give us the maximum stamina regen ring. Like, you know they're going to do that. Damn it, my FPS are going down because of rain. No! Give me back the FPS. No, you cannot best me. Let's get inside. 2 enemies here on the stairs. What's this? Yeah. Oh, finally we can open the door without using spells.
Challenge me.
Thank you. The crazy noir is tired of you guys using your word. The crazy noir is really tired of that.
Something's wrong.
Over here.
Guys, getting sad.
Like this.
That was risky. Summon Spirit Wolf, no. Wind Slices, we don't need it. Yourself, we don't need it. Auto Walkie, we already have one. Ah, it's fine. thingy. We need to level up illusion to get better defenses, but
Enough! Come back here. No more. I yield. I yield.
she's stuck, right? She cannot come here. Wait. Why can hear moving? Because she's not the one that is in the room, she's the one on top.
Your kind has no place here.
My kind is going to whop the floor with your ass. 1 second, eh? Let's experiment a little bit, shall we? No! Why should it go away? Fair.
Death awaits you.
Yeah, in the meanwhile, my rune is going to eat you alive. Okay, that was a bit of an abuse of an AI. You're right, but in my defense, the AI are conquering the world, so they deserve to be treated like that while we're still in time, guys. I'm doing it for you. Alright, let's see what's the trap about.
Thought I heard.
200. Take the salt. Take the oil. Remarkable oil, that's cool. Really, just gold. Thanks, game. Thanks, Todd. Oh, balls. Okay.
Now ain't this nice?
What? He's embedded in the wall? What is going on?
Tell you what. Start running so I can stab you in the back.
No, he's not. I was just missing.
I'll
like...
show you what a real orc can do.
Give up while you still can.
Nope. Okay. They're amazing. But it's not the sun magic fireballs they were interesting in. The master spell is the master spell is in restoration is a ray of light, and it is not resistible, so it's one of the strongest spells you can have. Essentially, as long as you have magicka to cast it and you know spell power, you can kill anything. Like it's so strong, and because again some spells are not resisted, right? So normally the reason why some spells are not like they're balanced against the normal folks is that they do half a damage, but half a damage on an extremely strong shit, that was a double mistake, and now I have two big orcs. Damn it. The problem is not even him, the problem is the other guy. I am too far away. Yeah, the other guy is the problem. That guy is a nightmare. Oh my goodness. I can do this. I kind of can aim usually. Sometimes, please. Oh, thank God. Okay, the other one is stronger though. And he's close, so it doesn't get the penalty to damage. We had the bear behind us. God dang it.
It'll be so much easier to rob.
Okay, sad that we didn't get the experience. Or whatever, this place is dangerous. This place is dangerous. So anyway, the Ray of Light master spell is extremely strong. Some spells have a very strong expert spell, I think, which hits all the enemies around you, which already sounds good because it's not single target, but also like the way it works is that it just hits all the enemies around you, right? It's not like a bomb, a bomb. Oh no, really no experience. And then this Ray of Light, and they are really strong. The main problem with restoration is that A, it's very expensive, and B, at the beginning you do half damage to enemies, so your spells are naturally less strong than any other school except against undeads, right? So, okay, take it. And I kill her, because she will attack again. Please tell me there was a witch. Balls. Yeah, exactly. The Nova is busted. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And it's very funny to use it in Soul Care, in my experience. Like you obliterate enemies that are around you. And then it becomes a game. Can you survive? Basically, if you can survive in resist the damage that it takes to cast it, then you win. It's a really cool build. And in a way, you have less problem to be Meridia because you're a caster, so you're supposed to stay away from the undeads, right? The issue with Meridia as a warrior is that you go face to face with undeads, and they have 25% more damage. So you do a mistake and they obliterate you. Actually, okay, yes. But you don't have that problem as a caster.
They got
at least
bandits
not that much.
My camp is near.
I told you. Killing you will make for an excellent story. Huh?
Nice. Okay, let's be careful here because we still have Shadow Strike, right? Shadow Cloak, yes. Because this one is. But also the other, it's also you're also using restoration, right? So you have all the goodies that you get, that you normally expect from restoration, and you can always supplement with another school if needed. I really like the idea of going restoration mage. Meridia restoration mage sounds super fun. That arrow missed me for nothing. know what?
We're routed! Fall back!
Right, and now we can hit the other one on the other side. What? What the hell is it? Wait, it wasn't the one on the top. It's always alive, the one on top. So it's the one down there that is still alive. Well, we're not finding insights for some reason. Yes, okay. But why? Where did he go? Where the guy that was there did go? Did he die for some... Okay, there is one there. Shit. Yeah, he died. Woo! I panicked. Alright, let's loot the tower here. Then maybe we unlock Iverstead, and then we can do a few other camps. It's only 3, so I should be able to at least do the small camps around Grifton. The big ones, I mean, at this point I think we can do also the big one, but I don't know if I want to risk it. There is a nice ring to take if he helps Stanley, actually. We could do that. Am I still well rested? Yeah, we're doing great. We're still well rested. We did quite a few dungeons. That's good. This is where we died last time with, I don't remember which build. Let's unlock Iverstead, and then to the round we go killing the guys at the Werner ruins first. No, no, no. Okay, right. Let's go. Let's go There is an what is 3 people? Oh, we didn't do the treasure hunters. They can have the a map. Let's do maybe them instead of going. Yeah. Let's do that because they can have a treasure map. And actually, then we need to go and pick these maps. So Valheim Tower and Solitude. I haven't been there yet. It's not murder, right? If I kill them. Let's see.
Come on,
I don't want to get close to there because they seem to be quite annoying. Please, good treasure. Only 2 normal. No map. Now it's a bit risky, but do we want to try Stanleo? It could work, and we then get the ring that makes all spell cost 8% less, right? Which is pretty good. Oh, dropping frames. Why the rain today is this bad? Like it's killing my performance.
What's a milk drinker like you do? I yield! Oh!
Milk drinker is killing you. Yeah, get closer, get into the range of my spells. Please. I need the help. Magic is for the weak. We need to boost our regeneration. This is bad. This is so bad. Like right now I can fight these fights mostly because I have a lot of magic up, but without regeneration we don't Can't wait. Can't do my Oops. Oh no, there is a table.
I cannot best you.
Yeah, I know. Die. Right, those closed. I can open it, so let's jump out of the door. Right. Stanley gives us an alteration spell. Bad.
I was expecting, but to it. The front gate is... Good luck. Until next.
How much we have? Okay, we still have some time. So let's do a couple of things. Let's put a room here just in case. Into exit, and then we wait for the magicka to be full. We enter. We need to kill the two warriors. The two no more melee that get in our direction immediately. We need to ignore the archers for now.
Now ain't this a surprise?
One is done.
Can't be refused.
The other
We are
one
routed. Fall back.
is done. Okay, so that's good. Now
You won't get the best of me.
tiny.
Are you prepared to
Why they're moving so much? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Skyrim hit the wall. I'm like this particular thing. Pillar is the devil. I
Fool,
want to kill.
I will see you dead.
Oh my goodness. We.
I'll kill you if I have to.
Let's try Arcane Bomb. I haven't used this spell in a while. That's a strange. Nah.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh wow, they're staying in the fire.
This isn't over. You won't get the best of me.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Damn you!
I love that we are fully equipped with glass weapons, even if you don't use them. Yeah, okay, game, but there was. You know what? What if I charge? No, let's not charge. Nope. Okay. Let's try these again.
I'll kill you if I have to.
But we can close her. Come on. We could do a trap. She will eventually have to come. Once she's on the stairs below this.
Prepared to die.
Then we kill her. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
You can't hide from me.
There we go. Is she coming? She is.
I knew I'd find you.
Dang it! How much you move? Alright. Yo, an Elven class. Nice. Another Grand Soldier. Yeah, the game is telling us to learn to soul trap enemies. Alteration 50, Destruction 50. The next one is going to be Illusion 30? I think it's enough. 30? I don't remember. Let's see at level 20. Yeah, level 20 we have the next thing, but 1 second. What else we can take? We can take Mage Armor 3. So let's take Mage Armor 3. And absorb health, I guess. So health is pretty strong. How much is it? 184. So I need 300. Can I double cast this? Yes, okay. Alright, we got Mage Armor 3, so we are 430 armor rating. Not great, but fine. And 17 magic resistance, so it's good. Regeneration, this is the wife. This is the wife. Okay, here. And then let's go inside. So this one is problematic because there are a lot of enemies and they are kind of... Oh no, it's a glitchy mess, this part of the castle. And sometimes they know how to
get lost, friend.
get to you, other times they have no idea. I didn't even see her. What if we cast... We don't have it. Let's get a potion. So this is a archer and it doesn't want to come for some reason. Go, 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 go. Re-enable those. She's another archer, I guess. High level.
I cannot best you.
Okay, those enemies are usually stuck, so we should be safe. I hope I'm not looking in the wrong direction while one of them is going to hit me.
Over here.
Okay. Shade. It's not the...
I cannot best you.
Okay. Anything else? Yeah, more. Okay, this one was the high level one. What a strange set of armor. Okay. Where do you want me to be? We cannot open adept. I should have brought some keys. Alright, let's use the bomb yet to do a massacre. Let's see how it goes.
Can't hide from me.
Really? Really? If it's a trickster coming in my direction, it could kill me. Need to be careful. I have some magic resistance, but not that much. And I was the skeleton. Not that much magic resistance. So one problem with the bomb is that, I don't know, it has a strange range. I thought I hit them there. I didn't. Speaking of, I wonder if we can use the bomb to open the door there. So, guys are still stuck there, so let's try to get... And shoot the bomb. Okay, it worked this time. Good. So let's try to open the door, the adapt door with the bomb. I don't think it will work, but it would be nice to try. Shall we get... we could get restoration up to get the level 30 perk. That's an option. Let's go illusion up for now. We think about restoration later. No, it doesn't open it. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Now the kitchen, and then there is another big group of enemies to deal with. Kitchen.
You can't hide from me. Victory is yours. I submit.
No more. I yield. I yield.
God, no. You'll pay for that.
Holy moly.
I swear I'll kill you.
Ouch. Alright, all that. Good. There's nothing here. And we need to go up. Where the enemy is. I never fought the guy above me with magic, so I'm a bit worried about that, but let's see how it goes. It's going to be Brayton, isn't it?
By Eastmere. Won't get away with that.
Okay, maybe that's it. That's it for this. For the. Yeah. Forgetful Magica, maybe I try the Strangulation. Need to recast Mage Armor. If anything for the magic resistance. Sorry, yeah, I was thinking Abyssal Strangulation. I just need to hit him properly. To have a 45 potion of any kind. No. Okay. I still think it's fine. Let's wait for the magicka to go up. Okay.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Yeah, melted. Melted. Right, we need to... I never remember how it's called. The ring of... something like that. Ring of... I don't remember. What's it's called? 1 second. How is it called? Let's see. Changelog. Mentor. It's the mentor's ring, right? On Brewery, it's mentor's ring. Am I wrong? No, I think I'm pretty sure. So, ring mentor. Oh, he's searching the string, not finish. Okay, I'm adding it manually. It's like, in theory it's given by him, but this version of Skyrim doesn't have it. So the Ring of the Mentor gives you 8% less cost for each spell, which, yeah, it's pretty good. I need to sell stuff. Okay, but if you can do this dungeon, that means you can do most of the bandit content pretty easily, which is good. Still don't know what this map is. Okay. Level up. Now we do again magicka, spell power, and we have 1 perk to use, and we put it in Apprentice Illusion, I guess. Do we have anything that we benefit from immediately? We have a Raging Orb. We can take... yeah, Shadow Stride is fun. It's not great though. I think a Raging Orb is the main one we want. Nah, well, no, let's do that. It's fine. I'll let you know. Shadow Strike. None of them is really useful, but I hope I didn't. I'm not going to regret taking those. Let's drop some, I guess, invisibility potions. Those are mainly to be sold, and some stamina potion. Let's go up, get some money, and then we drop down and get started on it. Yeah, let's go. All right, we are getting we are getting to the point where We need to meet the content. I haven't decided yet what to do. Exactly, we meet content. We probably want to get some like maybe mages. I don't know mages if it would work. We need some buffs if you want to do mages. It's probably the best one though, because we have only 5 poison resistance, so we're not going to fight Forsworn or any other enemy, right?
Thank you for your help. Anyway, here is your reward.
So, even if I'm going Mora, we're not going to play particularly a bad character particularly. He gave us a glass bow. Wow, that looks good. Alright, it's 7:21, so we're going to go to Riften now. Then within Riften we may go and do the Rataway just to get a few more insights for the bow, because we can open Apprentice, so we can just go there and take it. Then we sleep, and then we can do probably some other places. I don't know yet what, to be honest.
Why is that?
Ah, but you look...
No, I don't need the wine. You know what? We can do also discuss on the place there, right? Because it's almost night, but there are no. I think there are no random encounter from that to Riften, so we can do that maybe. The only problem is the carryway. Nah, let's go to Riften. Hey team, how you doing? Yeah, fellow mage indeed. I decided to start with... I mean, I haven't done a mage yet, right? I've done thieves, I've done warriors, so this was... like, you knew this was going to happen. They want to pass in front of them, yeah. Yeah, actually, I think I've done a lot in when I was not streaming. I always get this this build usually either dies at the very beginning, or against poisons, or against Ancano. So let's see if this time I can manage to bring it a bit higher level. But it's one of my favorite. It's the one shot, super strong mage. It's just that I don't play it well. Again, the guy who usually say open the gate is bad, so... Oh, come on, bullshit!
What it takes to kill me.
When the game does that, I hate it. Having fun to play. I'm having a lot of fun playing a ranged character for a change. Last time I played a ranged character like this was the Sunlight Bow. This one is a pure... mage, and it's really fun to play. Yeah, Arcane Bomb is good. Although, honestly, Arcane Missile is also very good. I need to be careful with the carry weight. I need to be careful with the carry weight. Stop taking money. Okay. She's dead. This guy has other much more money. We can take it later. So we cannot do the insides, I guess, but we can do outside. Kill everybody who is here.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Yes. Thanks for your energy. Okay, let's go up. Yeah. Yeah. But we are going to have fun. The goal of the build is Arcanist Charge, right? So we are going to have fun. It's just a matter of doing these first levels. Although so far went pretty well. Not perfect, but it went pretty well. So who knows? Maybe this is the time, the one. I mean, so far I had a lot of fun. Bandits with Arcane are fun, except for Brayton. But even Brayton, you cast other spells, right? I got Arcane Strangulator, which is really fun. Can't complain. Like 116 damage per second. That's some interesting damage for an attack spell.
Down there killing all my wolves. You get it?
Exactly. So yeah, I'm having fun. Okay, overweighted. This one we need to keep. I can't believe I'm saying this, but let's leave some healing potions. We are at the point where we don't need all these healing potions. Alright, let's get to Rift then. We're not going to do the insides. We can do it another day. We don't need to do it now. So there are 1, 2, 3, and this dungeon inside. So 4 dungeons in Riften we can do. So I think what we will do is sleep in Riften, then do the right way, give the go, and then go around and do all the dungeons. This should bring us to a good, comfortable 15 level 15, I think. Maybe not, maybe level 14 or 13, we'll see. And then we need to think about the mid-game. Mid-game, I think, is going to be, again... So, first of all, I need to decide when to do Sartal, because I haven't done it yet. And then, I guess, mages? Probably mages. I don't know. I guess if we buy a couple of potions, we may be able to do mages. Like, we need to decide what upgrade to the gear we have we want to take, right? I think... How's called the guy that has the spell power set for destruction? The guy that is in here, the crazy destruction guy. So I think we're going to go and take that one here. If we can fight mages.
So many. Take a look.
Also, do you have soul trap?
It has been a profitable journey.
We're not being very lucky with soul trap.
Not only that, but these
So let's sell that.
they look upon us and see only thieves and smugglers. I wish that I had your optimism.
Carry weight. This. Okay.
May your road.
Alright, let's get inside. Or we could go for the Justician that I already said 10 times we should go for. We need to help this Argonian here. Where is she? Because we need the moon sugar that we find there to make fondues. That we find in the Skumaden. She's not here, so she's probably at the B and Barb, I guess. Oh wow, first time it's a Daedric, Dwemer's weapon. Alright, here we are. What do we have up? We have goat cheese wheel and nothing else. Okay, so we can sleep. We don't lose.
What brings you to Lalaland today? Repair? Purchase?
So,
people of Riften, heed my word. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
You look like you could use a drink.
You've got the coin.
What do you say to some
Take a look.
Your constant inebriation.
Wow, nothing.
Come back and see us.
Dang it, you don't have anything. I may have done a mistake. I assumed she would sell some we can use, but she doesn't. So I guess we do a Nelson field fondue. We need some ale.
The dragons and their return.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Interested?
Take a look.
There we go.
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sing in peace.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Let us see.
Alright, let's go out and sell some of the stuff we have. And then right away. Oh, first of all, East Quest.
Can I interest you? I hope one day, if you come across... Let me see. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside.
Yo, that's a lot of money.
Azura, take a look.
Alright, wow, he has a ring of imminent alteration. Do we need this? Well, yes, for Mage Armor 4, but we won't get Mage Armor 4 anytime soon, so... we can wait. I think he has range reduction, could it be? Which is one of the better traits for light armor.
You gonna buy everything I've got on display? Really?
Greetings on just what you see here.
Alright.
Safe travels,
How
Landskyder.
much? Oh wow, our carry weight went up because of the gold. Man, you know, I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking
Take a look.
Maybe I should just remove the weight from a gold. It's such a small problem. I used to have a mod in my mod list that removed the gold weight from gold, just because in this way I didn't have to, you know, just put the gold somewhere. I can just bring it with me or whenever I want. Okay, let's buy Soul Trap.
I want you to speak to the city guard.
Yeah, I should be able to cast Soul Trap. So
I have to
we have
remember. Ward first, then summon.
Taking the liberty and
2 Grand Soul Gem. We want to capture whatever. 2 probably 2 giants. It's the easier one for a mage to do, especially if you have some protection. But let's do the Rataway for now, and then we decide later. So let's get Balm Magica, let's get a Elsewhere Fondue, and then Salmon,
Or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Balmer
Mage
blood
Armor
elixir.
Spoon.
looking to stay alive. Why take a chance?
And there we go, we're ready to go. This one would be a good target for Arcane Bomb, but no, it's too expensive, Arcane Bomb. Let's see. Yeah, it's too expensive. Let's go in without Arcane Bomb.
Over here.
You almost hit me.
Mercy!
Maybe I should be a bit more careful.
Get you.
No, you don't. You definitely don't get me. You are a bit over leveled for this place, my friend. Ah. Okay, we worked out.
What was that?
What was that? One shot? Yes, one shot. No, almost. Strange though, I thought, how much damage? Okay, this not strange. Alright, we got this ring, we don't need it actually now that I think about, because we got the mentor's ring, but whatever. Alto wine, we can take it. No, I didn't want the tank cards. It's funny because Lala has the mod that takes everything around that is similar to the thing you took. So every time you take a dish or like a glass, it takes everything, the entire table. It's kind of funny.
Hey!
Oh, Paul. Really? Really? Alright, the resist projectile good, not bad. Not bad at all. I think we will use it outside Riften. Best part of Julianos is how much magicka it gives you. It's such a good sign. Even magicka. Alright, we got some major experience. Let's resolution to 40. And now we need to decide what else to do. So so what do we want? Oh, right. Evasion. We need evasion. We definitely need the unarmed perk. I want to take it because in case an enemy, especially difficult enemy, manages to to reach us, it's important we have a line of defense against them. Okay, that illusion, this gives us Shadow Cloak. And what else? We could get the Hibernation Spray. This disables the enemies completely, right? Like maybe Frightening Sphere? Yeah, I think Hibernation Spray. But we have already a Raging Sphere. Right. Oh, you mean as a trap? Yeah. That's a good point. So, but the main one we are interested into right now is Shadow Cloak 2. Because we need additional protection from range. So I think I'll take also the level 30 perk in restoration. And then alchemy. Alchemy again, we need not the capstone, but we need the one that gives us gives us more magicka and makes our spells cheaper. Because again, the point is we want to cast Arcane Discharge, right? So the more magicka we can put in the damage, the better. Man, I'm so looking forward to see how strong it will be Arcane Discharge for a Dammer.
Not only did... If you have the guts to... Here, this is all I can afford to give you.
Alright. 2 levels here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to go and cook. I'll continue after dinner in more or less 2 hours from now. And what we're going to do after dinner is we're going to do again bandit content. We're going to do this place here, the gold dungeon here, the internals of Fadal 2 for sure, and there is one more place here somewhere. So I want to do all the Riften places, and then I don't know where we will be with the skills, but based on that we decide if we want to do a little bit more bandits or we consider mages. For mages, I need potions though, like that's the important part, because a shock mage would still be able to do a lot of damage despite our almost 20% magic reduction, magic protection, so resistance. So I need to think about this a little bit. We don't have clear let's say mid-level enemies at the moment that we can do easily, like you could do with a warrior or a thief. Anyway, see you in 2 hours if you're still around, and I wish you a good continuation. Bye bye.